What's up, guys? I'm the Gundrog Gamer, and you are watching the Gundrog Gaming channel. And today we've got an early morning stream. And I just figured, want to kind of keep things going with this series of Aria of Sorrow. So what we're doing is kicks only. I'm gonna turn that mic. I know I had the sound off at the start of the last one. We're gonna just turn it way down. There we go. It's gonna help me concentrate a little bit. But this is kicks only. So let's go. Let's play some, not Neo, but Castlevania. Ignore every time I punch. It's usually when there's no enemies around anyway. So, there's something I forgot to do that you can do right away. I was like, wait, I already have that ability. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get killed by a mentor before we can get to our destination. This is really easy. Just if he looks at you, you just can't go through. So I wonder if I've got enough room to down stab that guy. Okay. I mean, that's kind of like it's worthless anything. Anyways. Okay, so we can down stab this Julius. How much experience does he get? I gotta see his HP and experience to know if this is even worth. Because we can kill those fleamen pretty quickly, but maybe later when we level up our attack a little bit more, we can get them better. So if you missed the first video, you missed the explanation, I did gameshark these in. And we'll come back to him. Pretty sure. I'm definitely gonna die. That guy you just slide under. But yeah, I gamesharked in the abilities. But we're only going to be using the ones that we would normally have at that time. So, let's see. Have I killed a Catapultus yet? I mean, I could always really check the other one, but let's see if we can kill one yet. We have not. So I'm going to, just because we really do need to level up right now. We're going to check things out. Oh. do those guys again. So I guess we're kicking a flea to death. And that's about all we got. Just a second. So, we've got this little grind session over here where we're killing the flea man because he is quick. Say anything that you need to. I don't know if you can understand me, but yeah, if we can talk on Twitch, that's fine. I've already started the stream, so I'm not going to stop for a conversation. Also a possibility that I can get all the stuff that I could have gotten up to this point. Let's go ahead and save up. Let's head through. In case you guys are watching this video later and wondering what's going on, somebody desperately wants to talk to me, but she doesn't speak English as far as I know. But we've already started this, so I'm not going to stop in the middle of what we're doing for one conversation. kind of dangerous just for the fact that you often get knocked back. So we go over here. Don't remember there being much anything in here. I'm gonna say I think it's just a broadsword, but it was a bastard sword. We don't technically have the double jump, even though we do technically have the double jump. Just no sequence break. Just a little bit careful here because my wife's a little bit This one's even worse because she's got two guys by her. This. Everything's like way worse. Alright. So we found the one enemy that you can just slide under. I wonder if I get a little bit closer if I can just like slide right through. So I am, while I'm doing this, I'm writing up a script for it, which is already pretty long after just the first video. And yep, so that's a thing. This way we can just do like a quick recap type condensed version, but it's probably going to be a little bit longer than normal ones are. Normal ones are about an hour and a half, so I'm guessing maybe 2.5 hours, just depends. But I may be like way off on that. Like it could even be less amount of time. I just want to make sure that I'm covering everything that, you know, I kind of want to talk about. That way, if other people are doing the challenge too, or say, hey, this sounds interesting, but I want to change the rules a little bit, make things easier or harder for myself, I want you guys to have that option. A quick count in my head. Actually, we can look at real time. Okay, so 7. takes about 4.5 seconds to go back into this room and back out here. So really, if you have like a hallway full of good enemies to kill that you kill quickly, like at this point my slide would kill all those skeletons, but they don't give enough experience to make it worth it. We can just like slide through that entire skeleton room and get our experience, and then we come out the other side, and then there's a faster reload. I guess technically, like, if they were like all fleamen, you know, it would be a lot faster that way, because then you're not, I mean, the reload would be probably approximately the same amount of time, but you're getting more kills in between reloads. Which means you've got more seconds of your time spent on that EXP grinding. So unfortunately, like I think we killed one Minotaur. I didn't realize I had 200 freaking HP. But they aren't really realistic to kill. Nothing drops any armor that matters at this point. So the only sequence break-in that I know of coming up soon is once we properly obtain the double jump, which I think it probably does even come right after this boss. Then we can go to that garden area. It leads you to the last place. I forget what it's called. It's a sequence break you're not really supposed to be able to do, but like you can do it normally in game, so that's fine. We're just not going to use abilities to sequence break that we shouldn't have. And I don't even know if that's really going to be necessary. And I do know that we should be able to get to pick up, I think Curly does it. Actually, Curly might be a good one to grind on. Or whatever his brother's name is. It's right outside of the clock tower. Right before the headhunter. But when we do get Curly, we can get to the Claims Elias. And I'm trying to think of if that's the way you get to Legion or not, but we'll figure it out. But anyway, we should be able to get to Legion before we go to Valor. So he is going to be, as somebody pointed out in the last stream, an interesting boss to go up against. That little chunk of what I just did has got me over halfway to my level up. In fact, we're 2/3 of the way compared to when we started. Gotta get your bearings every once in a while. So I don't know what my YouTube title is gonna be, but we're doing Chapter 2, Rusty Hunk and Junk for my Twitch title. And that's because we've got a great armor to beat. He has 650 HP. We're doing 13 damage apiece, which means that I could kill him in something ridiculous, like, yeah, 50 kills, or 50 hits will kill him right now. And I do have 4 potions, and that is it. So I did some looking through and found out that Hammer does appear right after we beat the Great Armor. And afterwards, he grants us potions. And potions are going to be extremely helpful for when we do bosses. But if I also recall correctly, you do not get high potions or high motions right away. You have to unlock those by, just progressing through the game, beating bosses and whatever. But yeah, he'll automatically, apparently, set up shop over in the first area, and then we'll have access to items. And I don't remember there being anything particularly interesting that we can buy to increase their strength or whatever. But I may be wrong on that. But basically in this entire run, those are going to be the only 2 stats that are going to matter, with one special exception. And it's related to the soul that we've got equipped now. Very loosely. So yeah, right now, what I saw was, okay, we've got a little over 500 health. Because we had exactly 500 health when we killed the mana core, which was just an endurance test, and I was exhausted by the end of that. Plus, that was my second stream that was my second stream within a loop of 3 streams. Technically yesterday for me, because I got some sleep in between, but it was in the span of 2 days, basically. Well, no, I guess I all was yesterday, because I did start my first stream at midnight for Contra 3, then we did this, and then we did Neo when it started hitting late morning. Which, I mean, that was kind of a bad idea, because I was exhausted, and it showed a little bit in my commentary, but, yeah, I kind of want to get that one done. That way we've got the option to play post-game content, or switch over to Neo 2, and do something a little bit different. And Neo 2 will go much slower, because I just, even though I'm technically kind of better at the combat in there, so are the enemies, like by a wide margin. So when only takes me usually about an hour to beat a main story mission in Neo 1. It's going to probably take me 2.5 hours. So just expect that we'll get through like maybe one main mission when we're playing Neo 2. Maybe one main mission when we're playing Neo 2, and then that's going to be the end of the video. There may be some exceptions to it, like early on areas. Maybe I'll come up with some new strategies, especially from chat members or people commenting on videos. But yeah, I'm just gonna show you guys what it is that I want to show you. So that'll be pretty good for our Twitch streaming as well, because it's a more popular game. I was hoping you would jump. I want to conserve health for the boss. I'm going to give it a try, and who knows what's going to happen. Looks like we're only doing one more damage. I may be wrong. Went through damageless. Pretty good. And I forgot that I had a visual piece for that first hit. Technically, it should be a lot easier than the last boss. I literally kept running into them every single time. He's nowhere near as hard as I was kind of giving him credit for. And then I should just suck it up and go for it. Right about. essentially have 900 HP, but I have to check out how many hits it's going to take for 14. Especially if I screw up one hit me, that's particularly bad. Alright, let's calculator time, guys. Calculator. So 650 divided by 14 means we've got to hit him 46 times. Ooh. So we're literally beating our heads against a brick wall here. Which is also in my notes. Seven hits. I went to 7 hits. Oh, well, it's 46 point blah blah blah, so technically it's gonna be 47 hits. High potions. Just the amount of running into them I do. Seeing something here, guys. I don't know if you're following along with this, but it looks like when that back leg is forward is when I'm less likely to run into less likely to run into that shield. Wait till it gives us opportunity for the backward strats. Because I noticed, I looked at it, I was like, man, it seems like every time that shield's out, I seem to get hit by it. Just like without fail. he got too close, but we did a lot better that time. Probably got in the 20s, mid-20s, something like that, as far as hits on him. So yeah, not all of this is going to be solvable if you guess now by just eating your head against everything. So yeah, there is a place we can slide under there, but we don't technically have that kind yet. So we're not supposed to. We do, but we don't. Just ignore every time I kick everybody right now. In fact, once we get to, I think it's called Floating Garden, we'll legitimately kill the kicker skeleton. That way we've got the skill kit in every single way. So 3,000 level up, which isn't too bad. I'm just going to say we don't need it right now. And that was it. Dumbly placed charge. No. I knew right away I was going to do this. You gotta bring it, you gotta do your kick when he's bringing the back leg forward. Because you never know when he's going to just keep moving forward. So I'm going to try and do something down here maybe. Okay, that works. Only thing is now I don't know what to do. Probably still bad leg. Yep. Well, at least now I know what to do when he wants to try and just jam me in a corner. That's when we'll purposely do a damage boost. And as you can see, with good timing, like kicking as he's moving his foot forward, it doesn't even need to necessarily be the back leg. You feel safer with back leg. Yeah, it seems to be as he's stepping, that shield goes back. By the way, win, lose, or draw, this has been an awesome attempt so far. Even with that one hit. Because it was only one hit. I really thought this was going to be a super marathon, but oh man, I've got 2 potions of heal. But even though I may or may not get it this time, I can get it. At this point, I wish I had like some kind of hacks turned on or something where I could see his HP. That way I'd know what to go for and what not to. Now this is it. He hits me again. It's over. Yeah, I knew I probably took some unnecessary chances there. Alright, I'm gonna mostly count out this next one. And hopefully concentrate well enough. That was only 18, and I was like, he was so close, I just had to get through him, and I didn't like how things were going, so it was good up until I got the 11th hit on him, and then he got his second hit on me. Yeah, before I'd even consider using any of my health items, I've got to get them down by like 20, 25 hits. In fact, it's going to have to be at least 25 hits. Otherwise, we're not winning the war of attrition. Like to have at least 30, and I'll pretty much feel like I am going to win. Start it's supposed to reset the console. Thing is, I don't think those guys can really go up in power. They might do a little bit more damage, but they're only going to have the 650 HP for what we have to grind on them. This guy, apparently I've lost my concentration for him. And we'll go ahead and level up again, because we're going to need to level up anyway. Cloth tunics, which are good. The problem is we can't sell them just yet. That's another trick that you can use. We're gonna want to kill, I think they're called ghouls, the blue zombies, because they've got an effect where we can turn into a zombie, and then we can eat our rotten food to gain health back. So the thing that concerns me the most, though, is getting up to like the final boss, or some of the later bosses that have like 5,000-6,000 HP, and then we're only going to be able to pogo kick them for 1 point of damage. Even with all this strength boost. Not necessarily going to be a thing, but that would probably be something to kill the challenge. Because I did kind of the same thing. So I don't have the equipment to hook it up right now, because you need a special capture card for it. But I do have a copy of Link Between Worlds, and I got all the way up to Ganon on hard mode, 3 hearts, and the normal untampered Master Sword. I did decide to upgrade all my abilities in that game, but so here's the thing. I don't use any healing items in that entire thing. I mean, fairies is basically the same thing as picking up the blue tunic or the red tunic in Zelda 1, where you're doing the 3-heart run, but you're not doing the 3-heart run. So, not using those either, but every attack from Ganon kills you. And there's 4 phases to Ganon. And I got to the second phase once. And the reason why I only got to the second phase once, after going through all those really extremely hard challenges, is because Ganon takes 160. If I'm not mistaken, it's 160 hits to get to phase 2. To let that sink in, he can kill me in 1 hit. And even though a lot of his attacks are easy to avoid, there's like no restrictions on what kind of sub-weapons I can use, blah 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 blah. 160 swings of my sword is what takes me out. I'm just bored, so I want to start doing something else. I think she also gives you like spoiled milk or something. Or solid milk or whatever. Oh boy, I get cheap viewers. Not even the best viewers are cheap viewers. Are you guys cheap viewers? I hope not. I hope that you at least cost 25 cents instead of 20 cents per viewer to do what I want with. every boss that we're fighting in this game, we're looking to win the war of attrition. And that's really the only way it can be summed up. It's a war of attrition, war of attrition, war of attrition. I understand I'm going to get hit a lot with the strategies that I've got to use for these bosses. I might be able to kick the... might be able to Ninja Turtle kick the Mud Golem, or whatever his name is. Big Golem. But yeah, we're still very limited in what we can do. Come on. I'm just curious. Check a second. So how much does killing her give us? So right around half of what we'd get for killing Minotaur. Just over half. And that's the thing, even killing the Golem boss, or even killing this Great Armor boss, like he's only going to give us like 600 experience or something like that, so it's not going to be a massive amount. We're still going to need a grind, but the grind spots could be better later on. But for those, you gotta consider, you know, how many hits is it gonna take to kill these guys? Like, this is about as mindless of a grind as you can get. It is just one slide. Sometimes. Maybe you have to turn around and slide again. Slide 4 times. This is still definitely faster than the Uni, though. Ah, we'll go through this way. So we can slide under everything. Slide under her hitboxes here. Here's another thing. So when you're going to get it undying, you gotta face. Curly's will be in that area, but there's also disc armors additional ability that you don't normally have there. I think you don't normally have a double jump there. It's still pretty dangerous. Then again, I usually am lower levels. Less impressive than it looks. Okay, so now we know what Cattle Bleed is to get us 40. I don't know, I'm trying to go back. Not like we got damaged that badly. I was a little bit worried when I got hit by a rock. Can't solve all your problems by kicking them in the face, but it's pretty funny when you do. Yeah, you're a good juggler. Oh, they do damage to me. I was like wondering, wait, are these things even damaging me? But yeah, something else I was thinking about when we left the session earlier is just like, yeah, I can play as Julius, but he's got a static level as well. since I can't even open up his item screen or anything, his max HP for the entire game is going to be 800. His maximum kick strength was going to be probably my kick strength in the 50s level. He does have some cool abilities with him, for sure. But they're kind of more old school, so, you know, if you like the whole water, the cross, which isn't even the cross, the way he does it, and I think he's got the axe, then for sure choose Julius. But I prefer Soma. Okay, so I got a random alarm going on, but I kind of know what it is, so... How long that's gonna go. There I actually saw an HP display of how much I lost, 18. See, Curse was something I don't think they really handled well in this game. Like, it's a pretty scary ability for sure, for a knight to have. But there's so few enemies that inflict the curse status in this game that they can hardly be considered, you know, a formidable ability. Like, if you really want to make things tough on the player, you know, try and push them to play better, put that ability on a boss. I mean, it's not cheap or anything like that. You deal with that in JRPGs all the time. To me, it's just like, okay, that's just another thing I've got to deal with. Because it's not going to be one thing, it's going to be another. Alright, so we're doing how much? 29. I guess I could be checking my strength every time, so we got 41 strength. So now we should be able to do at least 50 damage. Which will greatly devastating if this boss took that away from you. Okay, there's your damage. That's gonna be Let's ask Kalki. How many? How many Kalki? Still need to get 41 hits. Which, I mean, that didn't really change things a whole lot. Let's do see about the inventory here. Ass weapon. We don't even do anything with it. Have it your way. You can live for right now. I'm doing like massive amounts of damage with my kick right now. I thought I did like in the 50s with the Minotaur. Like another reason why I didn't want to fight that boss again right away was my alarm's still going off crazy in the other room. And I don't want to stop doing what I'm doing just for that. So I'd like to have my concentration. This one's acting weird. The other one I was able to go like 4 times. Every time. Oh, I'm at 2 HP. I'd rather not waste all that. But she did the wrong. Every other time she floats up. Let's just be her gift. Kind of do a little bit of a free roam through this, see what we can do. Get ourselves away from doing this exact same thing every single time. There's the overpowered malphas. I mean, kind of overpowered. I'm gonna be careful on my way back here. This guy's keep respawning. Oh. A little way more careful than that. We got like 3 bomb owners here. Can't even get through there now. There's like no possible way I can get through there. Not legit. Just because I want to get through quick. balls. Every freaking time. They are always an issue. Now I've got plenty of health to get through. So I don't even really need to get through because I just wanted to kill this guy. But I want to kill him. Kind of not worth the setup for the kill alone. I'm guessing his items are probably free though. Need to jump over there. Let's see what this guy does if I don't do anything. These guys. We can kill them later. You kind of want to get a sense of what their HP value is. Get the experience I'm going to give you. Spawn at like 10 times the rate that they do spawn, they'd actually be worth it. Hey, we can get through that. Kind of what made me want to do the kicks is your potential ability to control what you're doing. mid-air pogoing. I was thinking a little bit, you know, what are these other areas where enemies may not have been really worth it before to kill, but might be now. Oh, she's worth 28. That's very relevant information to have. Usually I'm just going through this area trying to avoid her. I can see why too. But just like any enemy, she does have curves as well. So potential later grind spot there. But really probably not. There's probably going to be something better to do in her. That is a very important thing right now. I think we only carry 9 of them at a time, but still, that is huge, guys. That's huge enough that I'm going to go save that right away. I didn't even consider the fact that enemies might drop potions. So here with 9 potions. One more level up and the strategy I've been using. We should be pretty good. And then even if the information I got was wrong about the hammer not being there, but I'm just struggling on words are hard. Okay? Words are hard. Some of you that just like to be good at your games and challenges, you're already looking that stuff up before you even do them. That's what I have to say about that now. Why it's such a big deal. Just because it'll shatter all the bone in your face. Further, it's usually the problem. Here's another thing, I don't want to be like messing with story elements and sequence breaking and all that just to find out that I caused some kind of form of panic that will just destroy entire universes. At least not in the game. My uncursed drink. that I don't even need. Alright, this is... As long as you're out of the way, I don't care. It's weird. Oh yeah, I can't kick her. Well, I can't slide kick her. Now it even feels like we're getting up levels faster because we're actually like doing something instead of like, oh, let's mindlessly hit this one guy. Just because he's technically faster. Which may not even be completely true considering volume of enemies in the room. Oh. I actually got it out that for that kick I would've gotten. Jerk. How dare you just keep walking there? I'm going to invade your home and kill your entire species. Because you're the bad guy. Alright, let's say it in a way that it doesn't sound stupid. Wrongness is happening. Took a lot of damage, not that much damage that I gotta escape out the other way. Just one more. And I've essentially got 2 full life bars. hits are a little bit low on enemies. Usually. Of course, there's one section of the game where we're going to acquire a resource, and it doesn't really matter. That should still be okay. Well, we'll find out. I'm just thinking about how physics maybe work. I don't really know. We're not gonna have to worry about any of that until we have score. After a double jump, just having a candle to jump off of. Soul is going to help. And really soon. A lot of these bosses, it'd be nice if I get to the point where I can just trade them blow for blow. He is really good at that. Out of my range immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna save this up right away. We don't want any mistakes. So we basically got... we've got better than an elixir worth of potions right now. It's like, yeah, I do have more healing items than just a potion, but I do want to save those for later because there's only going to be so many grind spots for healing items, and I'd hate to waste time having to grind those items when we could just as easily, just grind the potions right now. I mean, it's possible that I'm going to need, like, for the later fights, just like a full, like, everything. Like, all the healing items I could possibly get. he's showing me that lovely ass. And I can't break it. Because of how reckless I am, we're gonna have to go save up after this room. But before we do that, let's kick a flea. And 6 of... That's almost what time in the morning it is. Where I'm at right now. Are getting a lot tankier. That is some performance for sure. It's so much easier with this line. Drastically changes how things are. And level. So there are enough enemies that we can level up, but we gotta watch our HP. Talk about just on this screen. At least it should be. I may be wrong on that. Come on. I want you to come all by yourself. exactly happened. Oh. I was like, this perfect opportunity because I don't want to fight them both at once. It's always wrong. There were one less enemies than what we need. But now I'm not thinking we're any tankier than we were before. So we got 43 strength. Pretty sure it was last level we had 41. We're doing 31 on Flea Man. It's either 5 or 6, I can never tell because the screen moves like it does. Alright. Let's see how he's doing. I'm pretty sure you go around the other way, you're getting hit pretty much every time. Ooh. 18's good damage though. I can see how much you get on me though. Yeah, I can do just a little bit better than that. That was only like 15 hits. Let's see. So let's see how many. I actually probably should have just done it. Cause let's see what Calci says now. So 650 divided by 18. So we're killing him in 37 hits. And we're in level 20. by Galperian. My favorite line in the entire game. So we wasted 2 potions, but yeah, camera's right here. Usually I press start out of there, but I was drinking my water. Okay. And we get malphas. So malphas we've already got on. So now we can double jump to get places. So go ahead and save this up. Okay, good. Oh, that's only 10. I was thinking that was like at least 25. 25, 50. So, a whole lot I can say about that is just a really good fight altogether. All around. Glad I looked that up, otherwise we probably would have been grinding another 2-3 levels. Feeling a lot more solid on how things are going right now, though. So if you haven't figured it out, I'm making a beeline straight for that guy's shop. Garbage. Okay, breaks us some cables. On out, I don't think we're going to have any trouble whatsoever with trying to get to have potions in our inventory. Not worried about that just yet. 3 kicks. Considering I only take 1 hit and I'm alright, whatever. Okay, trust me. How many kicks do you take? More than I can afford to try and do. It's just a cycle right now. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Ooh, 2 kicks. Those guys give you... Oh, well, they're only 12 experience, so... Never mind, that's not even better than what we were doing. Now money actually matters. gamesharks actually kill zombies. How many kicks can kill these guys? Probably 2. Which I could do without taking a hit as long as I do it smartly. I thought that was going to be like a more difficult boss battle scenario. Yeah, guys, I'm feeling the much more powerfulness of Soma right now. Almost kicked him to death with the slide. Oh yeah, if we go up this way, that'll take us to that. These dolls. So, killer dolls. 40. And they drop no items. Yeah, you start thinking about attacking enemies a little bit differently when you can literally slide into them twice. And they're only doing 9 damage, so I think probably compared to last time, the damage values of what I'm doing on them, what they do on me, have flipped. Takes 3 hits. It's not really worth it. Takes 1 slide, so it gets curved if I hit him. All of a sudden you didn't want to do that. Why is that? You will save. Just, I don't see any real need to do it right this second. And we've got a lot of places that we can explore. A lot of places. I want massive experience points apiece. It's pretty good. Taking out the battle shards, they're worth like 500, 900 total piece. First thing I'm going to do is sell all the crap that I don't need. That's usually what I do here. Probably need those later. Each of them might come in handy, but work the same way as it normally does, I don't think. Okay, so we can get the orphans, which I'm probably going to get. So that's going to get our defense down a little bit, our strength is going to go up. And pretty soon we are going to get a piece of armor that's going to replace this, though. Lucky charm. Oh, it wasn't magically delicious. Seems massive. Okay, so I just have this equipped. Alright, so it's only 2 extra damage, but when it comes to wars and attrition, everyone gets in there. So honestly, I think this is going to be one time where it's not going to be a really big issue for me to take out the headhunter. As long as we don't have to go out to fighting birds, we should be okay. Weapons we've got increases strength. Bye. One up around there because that's the next area. And, I'm gonna go to other areas first. The reason why I was having so much trouble with those guys was because I was trying to do the pogo and just down slap specifically. Poison. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to get up here. This is just the way that it shows. We're going to do this. The floor is breakable in an area. And unfortunately, I got myself hurt up by one Persephone a little too much. But let's see how much she gives in experience. 55. still, even with Persephone trying to show me how much of a woods I could be, still feeling pretty damn strong. The other way up is going to take us to a warp point. And that's going to get us closer to the cold boss. I really took like the longest long way around I could doing this. That's all that matters. If not, you guys definitely don't, which also is what matters. You just need to feel it when you're squanched. Do you feel it in your squanch? Can you feel me? Can you feel me inside you in your squanch? That's my only goal in life, is to be in your squanch. I hope I'm in your squanch. All day. All day. You can only... You can only work for the other area. Area with the Persephone is just a little too... I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked right now. And not immediately, but we'll find. probably cool. I get damage boost. If I can find any legitimate sequence breaks, you know I'm gonna with everything we got, we still can't get that slow yet. Still hits like a truck. Let's be a little less very stupid about that. What's their max HP? Anyway, get up top there. Not really interested in that right now. You're gonna give me a frying hitboxer. Nope. off by a little bit there. Alright, let's just run like hell. For obvious reasons. This is not going well, guys. Like, not at all. Take it. Obviously messed up a lot. Oh. Okay. Does one make it strong. I'm wondering how much of an advantage that's going to I'm allowing the breaking. I'm allowing these for breaking walls. That's about it. that's not what I was looking for. What is this? That's definitely worth considering for a place to work. We're already about halfway there. This time we do want to go up where those harpies were. That's it. Okay, so now it's gonna be another cutscene. Let's start. And I'm going to find that save point, which is nearby somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where. There we go. So this is the place where I was saying if you need to grind off of Minotauros, it'd be like a place to go. But again, 200 HP. Like we can't get them without too much of a hassle, but that's still a lot of damage. There we go. There should be a hallway here with two of them. So this is Duraga, the brother of Curly. He apparently does not like Super Mario strats. Oh, anyway. There's like a million things that you definitely want to get. But it's not so simple as that. So there's something behind him as well. Just click combat knife and grab it that way. Perfect. It'll really help with the boss. Guarantee I'm gonna keep it this time. I would say that we even did pretty much just waste the money on that. Oh. Ignore that. In fact, I'll go ahead and take it off. We're not supposed to have that right now. We are not supposed to have slide. Which we might. I think we do get that after we kill this golden boss, though. Get one or two hits on you. Unless you have a way better strategy than what I've got. This is wrong. There's something I'm missing. This is supposed to take you to the gold boss. Somewhere up there. Is right here. Which means we can grind on anything nearby if we really need to. Alright, let's try and get an idea. So 25 per hit. He is the most generous guy I know out of all the bosses. He gives us so much time to hit his leg. Yeah, I was kind of, out of all the guys, I was the least worried about him. We'll go ahead and take that death, no big deal. This guy's gonna take a little bit of time, but probably not much. I think he's got like 1200 HP or something. They just like ridiculous like that. But should not be. Oh, what do they do? They just stay there instead of trying to get that. I'm curious. I'm gonna do this. Let's try. Let's try just for one. So we're losing 4. Yeah, it was 46. Not the tasty meat. Oh, that didn't even poison us. That was a dip. I thought that was gonna poison us, guys. We have something that will poison us. We got around 3 to 350 damage on it. Probably close to 300. Let's red his attack. I guess that's kind of cheap trying to kill him like that, but whatever. So all my ways of killing him are very cheap. And so it all depends, this is all dependent on my concentration of these guys. That was more of an bet he would knock us right into that door where we just can't get anything free anymore. Check, let's see, enemy. There he is. Big golem, 1200. He gives 1,000 experience though. So when you're doing this strategy, you gotta make sure you're sticking with the same foot that you started with, otherwise it's not. And then you gotta watch your hands. Guess whatever. Oh! Forgot that hand comes down. fight him right, this is definitely the least dangerous boss. So far, I haven't been fighting him very right. At least using this strategy, he's the least dangerous boss. There's other things you gotta consider, like going for speed and whatever. And he's probably not the guy. Ooh. Couldn't quite get out of the way in time. I'm gonna probably need to heal, but I'm probably gonna beat him this time. I just don't know how many times I'm gonna have to heal. And I'm not gonna start healing early. Missed. Didn't miss that. And you gotta be careful when he gets that close. I got another hit on him there. Instead, I almost gave him an opportunity to hit me. Oh, okay. No healing items. Alright, that was a decent fight, I guess. Probably should not even take me that much. Okay, now we got skeleton blades. Let's see. Skeleton Blaze is the slide. Like we saw, we did get 1,000 experience. That's why we're so close to the level. I was like, I'll just get by you real quick and jump up that way. I was like, no, that's not what we're doing here. You let me worry about it. So wow, is Manticore really going to be my biggest challenge up till now? gotta be a little bit careful because there's so many things you gotta do with this. And murderous for massive amounts of damage. Yeah, this is usually what my item stock looks like when I go and fight death. As far as potions and high potions go. Oh, that's right. Oh, he takes over on her. Curious what's over here. Curiosity usually first. What does 60 to me? We've already got his soul, so farm for that. Does give decent experience though, doesn't it? Maybe not. I'm probably wrong. This is good. I definitely don't think I can get back alive. Yep, did that to reset. That way, it'd be more likely I can get through without taking hits. That one I gotta take 27, and that's really it. Get out of here. So we can grab the cut-all, and it's got a pretty good effect. But I don't think it's something that's gonna increase our strength. Really, I think those are gonna be like later weapons that'll do that. Let's see, so we can slidey. Here's an up here for the slidey. Here's an up here right here. Easier going through this window. And we'll stop off at the save point. Just like I thought, we're very almost up a level. At this point, I'm even wondering if, like, even death is going to be as big of an issue as what I thought it was going to be. We're still in level 20. So that'll be a pretty interesting thing to put in my notes in my video. So this is the area. Oh no, that's not it. Not gonna allow Persephone, but I will allow Lilith. Because she's passive and she's just for healing, she doesn't attack the enemy. These guys are only 15, but I'll keep killing them because I do need their soul as well. 20. Ooh. Yeah, she's worth 55. And I forgot that we did check that out too. I don't know why I'm treating this so delicately, like as if I'm gonna die or something. Like, got over 100 HP. These guys die in 2 kicks. Probably mess with Nemesis later when we can do some actual damage to it. I can't remember how quickly we get a 2-hit hunter, if it's like the very next screen, but I don't want to get locked in that. 275. I do believe taking Persephone to death is probably faster than my last grave slot. So we're doing 31 of these guys. 33. Probably a pretty good level for this. Yeah, straight to the headhunter, guys. Let's just see how this goes. This first part, not second and third parts definitely can be an issue. So we're back up to the sofa waves. Doing some pretty big damage if she gets hit. No idea how many handle phase 2. Phase 3 should probably be easier, at least as far as hitting him goes. He does like that run around. That's exactly what I was afraid of with this boss. So the first and third phases won't be too bad, but yeah, it's kind of an immediate issue right now. But we've also got options. I love how I have to take hit every single time I kill the kids. Can't remember what I was doing last level. 48 strength. Yeah, I was noticing that she's doing less damage on me. These guys increase my strength if I get their soul, which would have helped tremendously on the last boss. Yes, let's kill ourselves some mentors. Since we're doing, we're currently doing damage. We're doing 13 damage on the first form. Probably don't have to level up too much before we can do more than 1 damage on the second form. But we're still probably looking at a few level ups. This guy. If I were to slide into them, it would take 8. So while we're grinding for these souls anyway, we're getting up experience. Good juggle. In order to face that boss again, I'm going to have to at least be doing 10 points of damage with my progress. We can backway our way to dying as well. We can think, right? If we really need it. Not sure about Soma though. That was really my biggest fear about trying to do that, was that they would try and attack anyways while you're juggling. But they don't do that. They're not smart enough for it. So does Amy. going by too smoothly. Like, something's gotta screw this up. The last two bosses, way too easy to go by. Sure if that's easier or harder than being down stabbed to actually stay on top of the enemy. So that helps pretty immensely. Strength is at 52 right now. And level 21. Cutscene in all way. These guys are due on 4 less damage, I think, than last time. With just another level up. I think that's 2 levels. Oh, they got kicked. How much sirens? break this with just using what we had. So I'm going to count that. Other people have done. Just because I don't know exactly what to do, it doesn't mean I can't do it. Shut up. That did not work in your favor. We'll fight a cockatree, just not here. I need to fight him when the screen's not going to bounce all up and down. Take care of it. No. That was not at all where I thought it was. I don't even know what I'm looking for up here. If there's like any reason for me to be up here, just because you can technically cheat your way into it. That was good. There's a platform. Oh, what did it? Never mind, your damage is massive. I'm probably gonna die anyway, though. Not by you. Not by you. Or you. Maybe one of you guys. Just kidding. Side. It was that guy. So how I did it. That was the reason why I didn't do too good. There's like 4 screens altogether, and it's like if you backtrack to one screen, you get to the other. It's really confusing. Oh, well, maybe there's 4 screens. I can't remember. Going this way isn't going to put me out where you think I would go. And if anyone complains, I will learn how to do that sequence break legit. To you. So I really feel that fighting death right now is going to be much more feasible than fighting that other guy. Tasking for later. Oh, that was lucky. Regardless of when you go into a clock tower, it usually looks like this. Just running like hell from everything. Ooh, I didn't think he'd hit me twice. So that could be a problem. Yeah. This stuff again. Oh, that's the other guy, perfect. And then we got random douchebags knocking me all over this freaking tower. Guys that I can't really do much anything about. Still hits me like a truck, but nowhere near as bad of a fight because of the extra strength. Wait for my 10-minute wake up alarm to go off. Let's jump in. Well, I want to kill one of these guys first. So 2667. Try going off screen. Then on screen. Right to that. Trying to hit him now than if I actually had a weapon. lot easier on stage 3. Never mind about all this. This is all, every bit of this is 2D. Probably jump off his head in order to avoid damage coming out of there. Have that bomb armor. We can steal his armor. We still got plenty of level ups we can use. So we can overcome the death barrier. Else entirely. Let's forget about this. So pretty worth it. However, this guy drops like a skill plate or something. He's got even less of a chance to hit us. Either a steel plate or a stone plate. Maybe we have to start playing off the other guy. I can't remember. Let's see how much he gets us now. He gives us more. Yes, I do want to keep it. This is pretty much our new grind spot, guys. Definitely way faster than the fleet then. Got a very important drop for us. Let me check the disc armor, see what they drop. As soon as we get the bomb armor. Bomber armor. One or two level up to the point of this. when we become a lot stronger, we'll go ahead and face the Great Armor again. His stuff. Great Armor, as far as I remember, he doesn't drop any armor. He might drop a sword. And it's only kind of a so-so sword if he does. This is a pretty good place right here. And damage up, which is still pretty low. Gonna head back after that fight anyway. So you just never know what a Medusa head might do to you. So let's keep ourselves up over 400 HP. If we ever fall below, we'll just head back. gold player. They are regular normal enemies. But they give 1,000, and even with our slightly up strength right now, they would be worth it if I could use one. Actually, that we're going to be doing some armor swapping a lot during this. And probably even like mid-battle armor swapping. And you'll see what I mean. It'll make a lot more sense. They're only going to take about 30, I guess. Average of 30 for the next two. And yeah, it is going to go up a decent amount, but so is my pack. Save this as well. So yeah, it's really too bad because like that headhunter boss, like he doesn't do that much damage. He's not all that friendly. It's just like I'm not gonna sit there and poke at him for one, especially when I can't even pogo correctly. I also just realized I'm trying to get a piece of armor that I don't really need. Something that I can use like in between bosses, there we go. But when I want to fight the bosses, I'm going to want to have the expert attack. So let's see what this guy's going to tell us. slightly more interactive. This one's discovered. Steel plate from him. This Garma has one drop. I don't even know if it's supposed to come after. Did we gain 8 attack in the last 2 levels? Try and get his soul as well. Plus, it's gonna give me more experience. At some point, that headhunter is going to be like a complete total joke. Let's see. Constitution, which I think that's good defense. Well, we got 43 defense. Not even gonna say that was wrong. That was probably exactly what I did. Blink now, mindlessly more fun by leveling up and being able to do it faster. Save up and keep grinding, I guess. I don't really know of anything better to do than this right now. We've just got 2 huge roadblocks in our way. Definitely don't want to get low enough on HP for that guy to two-shot me either. Seem to waste to completely ignore him while I'm at full health. Oh, we did not get a strength up. And I don't think that can be manipulated either. I think it's just one of those things where it literally is what it is. A lot of RPGs, like there's like a little bit of randomness to what you get, but I don't think this is one of them. So I did a Kingsfield 1 knife only. I did it completely offline, and then somebody in one of my Discord groups he showed me that there was a site where you can, there was something for just like writing down your ideas or whatever, documenting things that you've done or whatever. It's like I got on it and I wrote down, you know, a good portion of like what that topic is. Anytime you do something like this, you're forced to think about the game in a completely different way. And so I found out that as you are leveling up in Kingsfield, and there's only probably a handful of times this happens. Like maybe 4 or 5, I don't know. And maybe actually 4 or 5 up to the point that I got to. Because I was like level 63, just, I got to a point where getting another level up was going to be exponentially more experience than what I was gaining in order to level up. But I found out that you get a silent strength up, which isn't counted towards your strength. So what this means is not only is your physical attack, well, I guess it doesn't really affect your physical attack, your damage. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. That wasn't something calculate, but I noticed as I was going through that enemies were doing a lot less damage. So that is something that goes up, is your defense value. It's not doing anything all around. It doesn't get calculated towards your strength or anything. I think your strength does. I don't think it does count toward your defense. That was the way I was able to beat it. Plus getting my strength bonus up to 200 by killing a count member over and over again. Because he has a lot of. Every time you swing your sword, and you don't need to do a full sword swing. That is 100% lie. Every time you swing your sword and hit an enemy 100 times, you will get a strength up. If you gain your strength up, swing your sword at enemies 99 times, or in this case, an NPC, and you are to save that game or die. I think it works if you die as well. And then you start up again on same save file or another save file, you will get that strength up. And if you don't believe in any of this, just try it yourself. Try for that dagger run. I might be okay with doing that for you guys at some point too, because that for one of these types of runs, it's actually not super long. It's only about 60 hours. However, the Kingsfield 2 and Kingsfield 3, basically, I'm going off of North American numbers. Those runs that I had been wanting to work on, those take considerably longer. And they're basically the same stupid thing. In fact, I would suspect that my Kingsfield Ancient City run that I want to do is going to require at least 300 strength. Okay, didn't get comboed by him. He was mean, but it didn't kill me. Just to show you guys. Yeah. What we're doing here, we're getting up enough levels that we can reasonably fight that green armor. And then we're going to after I'm done meeting him, or I have to get past the harpies. So it's not just something that's going to be super simple. It might be the first time where I really need to do some equipment swapping. Oh yeah, I was trying to check on that place that I hadn't gone, and I remembered I already had it. An enemy that definitely causes conflict. I just don't remember. Was that the one that we already got? I'll also get a check. Because you never know when. Just after playing some Star Ocean Second Story, you never know when equipment might transform a little bit after you level up. Or after you level up. Okay, so it's obvious which one I want for this. So far, I'm not fighting anger. You're smart enough. I thought that might have worked. No way around now. That's it. Like, he just blockades us at that time. Oh, that was not bad, you know. Pretty well timed, but as for trajectory goes, no, not good at all. So this could certainly help a little bit with death. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get it back down to where Death himself really only does about 50 damage per hit on me. If possible. Yeah, I think we can all deal with this and not being an entire freaking hour just to level up. So curious about this. Okay, so that does continue to juggle you. Those Medusa heads only get a few double down to the experience. That seems to be the running gag deal. sidekicks doing like 78 damage at least. And that was pretty much what I based this entire thing on was, hey, I'm doing pretty good damage at a high level. I think it's going to take some time to get there. If I remember our experience values and everything, this actually may end up being the best option we have for level ups, like period. Down to like 50 damage or whatever that he's doing to me. It's still going to take quite a bit. I think he has 44 or 55,000 each, or 33, or 3,333 or 4,444 or something like that. That's something we can check on later. I can't remember. What strength we were at in the last level. Okay, so we did gain strength. That we just got up. HP 240. Okay. Check back on previous school, but I don't think he's going to be worth it in but he doesn't have any drops either. When I first bought this game, I played the shit out of it. Didn't have any maps or anything, so I had to figure it out on my own, which I was okay with. Because it is pretty fun. Plenty of steel plates, which is good because we're actually going to need those as well because we want to buy more things off camera later. There's like you get a rare ring and a soul eater ring, and we really want that rare ring. I'm pretty sure you buy it off I may be wrong about that, I might pick that up. But the soul eater ring is 300,000 in order to buy. So it's made a bit ridiculous. We've got 2,000 by the way. Take that destructive out. This is just what we needed, guys. We need to be able to kind of fly through these level ups. Pretty much exactly what we did. As far as the only thing that I would have done differently had I known is I started getting the killer fish at the very beginning. Yeah, I'm just not at all sure how to handle death right now. Because we can go ahead and go for jumping up and kicking them. That's going to be less damage that we're doing to him. And we're always going to be risking taking hits. there's just kind of no way to really get around that. I can't remember, I think it might be like Triton or something that gives you the strength plus 12, which we can't get until we get Skola. So we're at 64. No, he didn't hit me. Ow. Stop hurting me. Just kind of somewhat running things through my head right now. Still don't think we're nearly ready to deal with death or the headhunter. But I don't suffer as much knockback if I'm down here, do I? But we might be able to take out this great armor. I'm not trying you until gone up here to save. Go, go, go. So as we've seen, we also want over 120 HP for the... Oh, that was lazy. reason why this may be possible is we're already doing near 10 HP per hit. Still gotta get to safety after. Oh, there's one down. 1,000 experience and richer. They just get out of the way from it. Totally be possible without the levels, but I mean, feasible to keep on doing this with how easy it is to screw up on your slides. Probably not. Now I can maybe just screw when I need to, which is there. Oh, they're only giving 300? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the big golden guy. Easily gets 1,000. things. And barely making it back. Back just a little bit. So I mean, it's the same. Your sliding distance is the same either way. So if I slide back out, and move away just a little bit, then it'll be just outside this range of his attack. What he decides to do. Oh. Apparently I wasn't that far outside his range of attack. In fact, I wasn't at all because he hit me. even work. There are other things that will increase like my constitution. I think will give me more defense. We'll check on that next time on Dragon Ball Z. Does that overhand swing like as if it's actually something absolutely devastating that he's doing. He behaved pretty well at that. What's going on? Back up a little bit, or am I jumping over your head? Pretty well. I'm not going to take advantage of it at all. Not because I don't want to, because I'm too sloppy. That's it. Dumb. I mean, I could say it, but it wouldn't make any sense. Like, even though I'm doing pretty good, I still need to concentrate more on fighting this guy than doing commentary. Another iron fight. Pretty sure it would be like another hour or two at least before we actually meet his original appearance. So the fact that we're grinding on him right now and doing when we killed him, so we're doing 11 more damage. This is pretty good. What's not good right now is my flame, and I still got him. But yeah, getting into that. I was definitely going to take some damage there if he had. Oh, but he made up for it with the double hit. Devastating when we first started doing this on this original form. Out there, it just makes things a little bit better. Even if I beat him with full life at any time, I'm still going back to save him every single time. Because that's an extra 350 experience that we're getting. And we need every point of experience we can get as quickly so that we can get through this. So how will I get through being lower, you ask? Same way I'll get through death, same way I'll get through Graham. Ooh, got a great sword. So we got all his drops now. We still have not gotten a soul, which is the entire point of all this. realized he was losing and he was like, wait, this is not good. Save this room. I figured it was probably how I was trying to do that. So we blasted through 8 levels, I think, since we started this today. Or maybe I was in level 17. In which case we blasted through 10 levels. Not a good spot right here. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to kick when he tries that. I mean, only really flies if I've already got that position set up, though. I'm trying to get killed. I'm about to get killed. Far enough to him anyway. Usually get hit by me anyway when I try and jump over, so I was like, yeah, let's go. No matter how he swings at you, there's room underneath his sword between him and his sword. And obviously, depending on whether he thrusts or if he swings, if he has on chops, that space is different. And if he has on chops, you basically got like 8 pieces of the okay. Depending on where he does it, his position for his legs. I'm fighting you a second time. No matter how this goes. Not without saving. Like just the little discovery about, you know, hey, you can slide in one direction at the same amount of. Oh, wasn't fast enough there. With the same amount of distance as you slid the other way. I mean that's kind of like a no-brainer duh thing, but you don't even really think about that. Just trying to do everything we can to make this take less time. Didn't have enough time to do that. A little bit slow to be doing I'm not afraid to come here. It's not like it matters much anymore. not paying attention to what I was doing, pay attention to what my injury was. That was not really smart. Yeah, if you don't reset that room, those birds are just all over you. So he's giving exactly 3 points. Unlike the 350 that I thought he would give. That's what you have to get in there. Ooh. Not too slow. Misread almost everything in time. Maybe that wasn't far enough. God, you idiot. Katsuga Julius. Actually, some of you may not have seen that. I'm gonna stop referencing. One more little level up. And that one might even be worth it. You just pop it and boss it and see how much damage he's dealing. We'll see. I'm just in a hurry to just rush back in there every time, whether my position is set up or not. Like he's doing an attack, he's like 3 more attacks. No matter what, even if he's not. Oh. You got me. One of these times people are bound to get me. Oh. This might be it. Even if he We have enough. We can do it. A lot of these guys are meant to do, like 40 damage or more on. For every hit. That's about what your damage output should be here. Oh, you're still on. Let's maybe fix that. Probably time to go while I still have my life attack. Okay, so hard freeze gave us 100 experience. Not really worth grinding on in any sense. Okay, so I have like 150 HP. So I've got to keep down 5 times. Might be getting kind of towards the end of attempts on doing too much anything this time around. But we did make some pretty decent progress. I want to go back down to that headhunter. See what I can pick up. Let's go ahead and check out, see if Hammer has any items or equipment or anything like that. Plus, on our way out of here, we can see if I can figure out how to get up to this. Actually, that might be a little bit easier said than done. Because of the maze way to get it. probably wasn't a whole lot still left in my way that was going to make that difficult in any way, shape, or form, but, just in case. Yeah, if you can even get up here, you're pretty well taken care of things. As far as being able to dodge. So there's a legit way to get up there. What is that? Oh, okay. I just jumped right up there, guys. Yeah, that's not even that hard. Just wiggle the D-pad around a little bit, and you can get right up there. That is pretty sexy. This will also give me a chance to sell all this extra crap that I've got. Start when you don't want to listen to what it is that you got to say. Let's say balance sword, hammer, plate cover, plate. Breastplate, that's my armor forever. Because they can help us. It still doesn't really have much of anything. Not that I really expected it to. Yeah, the Soul Eater ring, we definitely want. Rare item one. Could also come in handy. There's one specific item I'm thinking of that I definitely want. And I don't know if that's going to really be an issue to get. We'll see. Unlike last time, these guys aren't doing 13 points of damage to me. Or 14 points of damage like they were before. Those guys are doing 12. Persephone was doing 30. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as much. get potions. Will your skeleton give me anything? Ooh, he gives me beef curry. I can also help against death. Instead of the 17 they were taking before. So you're really starting to see some progress, guys. She becomes a witch. Basically, the enemy in here is a witch, and she rebelled against. Okay, so we need way more. Taking way more damage this time because we just kind of let that happen. Instead of 13, so our damage put on this guy, this girl. She was dead. It has increased by how much can we do on this? item, but like I said, after I get through this, it's not too bad. I don't think. We can always level up one more time. Or more. Cast a spell while you're down there. That would help. And he did, but I missed. But I will try this. If we don't get this. But it doesn't look like it. still actually doing this. That's cool. I mean, by no means is like a good situation or anything, but I mean, it is possible. That's kind of what we're looking at for this. Does give you tons of soul. Or tons of experience, whatever. It gives you plenty of dark soul. I was off on that. Just a very slightly off. As long as I'm at least getting a hit in every time I do hits, then it's doing something. Lightning is really easy to dodge because you can like see it coming toward you. But the dragons, you can definitely kind of screw yourself over on that. By either not wanting to move or just getting yourself over in a corner like like I've been over there and take advantage of that. Because you can get up to 4 hits on that. That was weird. Okay, apparently I cannot hit him while he's casting that. He just really wants me to know what kind of playing cards he uses. Yeah, a lot of people use foils. Okay, apparently you just gotta hit him directly in the head when he does that. Cards are the best. Six hits. Ha ha ha. He's just camping. What a nice attack to punish. That was admittedly kind of dumb. Oh, missed his head altogether. Ah. Well, you've got to really want to fight like this in order to... You just gotta want these challenges in order to do them. Any normal person is not going to have the patience to try what I'm trying right now. That's a perfect time to punish. We're gonna try again, guys. Because I forgot. I forgot what equipment I had. No guarantee this is gonna make any difference, but. Oh, that was prime time to back up a bit. Like, yeah, maybe take more damage, but to almost double my damage, this is way worth it. I think I fixed it enough. It's like I can do it this way. I can definitely do it this way. We're gonna spend a lot of time in this battle, though. Can't even. You're on his head. He can't even hit you. Yes. Definitely need to save that up. Need that to probably beat death. I don't know. I think that's 290 HP apiece. Wait a second. Oh, meat strip was what we got. Okay, no, that's 29 HP. Still take it. Ooh, gym points. Okay, I don't know why I get that much concentration. Though. So back to where we were. Use that security. Sometimes. Let's see. That might be a full restore item. Really wanted to be able to do at least 10 damage on that second phase, so that we're just not doing it forever. That's like down out there, do a little wiggle on the D-pad, you'll get right up there. So like if you're going up to the left, wiggle to the right, left, or if you're going up to the right, wiggle to the left and right. You'll get them with no problem. Let's just add it. 100 experience. And only 4 hits. Definitely level up on him. See if he'll drop his soul or if he'll drop his item. He's pretty safe with our defense too. So far, my analysis is telling me, out of all this, that pick for grinding, but you don't need it really on any of the bosses up until you get that weird skeleton. So I guess like an adjustment to the grind could be you've got to punch everything until you. Oh, alright. I didn't pay any attention to my life. If you didn't have access to the gameshark, or if you didn't want to do it that way. Luck on punching the main board. And that only happened because I wasn't paying any attention whatsoever to my HP. Like I've got enough. Oh, I don't have enough. One more, then we'll save. I would really much rather just sit there and pink them instead of trying to figure out his perfect strategy for getting through unarmed. Because that's just slow. Sometimes it's just way faster taking damage, guys. Ask any speedrunner. Especially like Ninja Gaiden speedrunners or Castlevania speedrunners. More samurai. A little bit dangerous though, so let's go ahead back up there and see what kind of things we can figure out. They're perfectly in the way. What I thought was going to be the perfect strategy. We're getting in and out without taking damage. Easy, shaking the boot. Oh no. Slightly annoying. Oh yeah, that's gonna get the thing that's gonna increase your defense. If I get his, so let me see about getting his. Do I not have a wait until that happened. Oh, there's another one of those here. I mean, that was still okay. I got a green transition, but they still knock me back. I can't even begin to physics how that works. Watching guys do a lot of challenge runs at Final Fantasy V, I think I might be about ready to give it another try myself. I'm gonna have to start all over though. Learned about the Brave Blade accidentally. I mean, I guess it was kind of like a dead game for me. But I don't think that I knew that when you max out a job, that you have bonuses that you get that carry on to whatever job that you end up choosing next. It's just like a stat bonus on your character. Just always there. My defense goes, I'm like way fine for killing the headhunter boss. I need way more defense and strength for death. Fast as this may be, I mean, if I were actually using a weapon that was actually good, I could still do this a lot faster. Like if I were to whip out the malphas right now, I could kill him about twice as fast. It's kind of weak because it's literally the first weapon drop you can get, but it's fast and it's got a decent range for a knife, basically. Knife, short sword, whatever it is. Probably the latter. more of attrition on that guy, which I think is going to be what we're going to do. Yeah, I kind of want to solve because I'm pretty sure that's the one that'll give me defense. And it saves a little bit on my thumb to press the down button. That was the problem with jumping on the bomb armors for me was that they were doing, it was hurting my thumb, just a little bit, down. I mean, this guy I'm still holding the down button the whole time, but I mean, it's a little bit different. About as much experience. In some ways, it's actually faster. enough that I can try it again. Here's, oh. Enough that I can survive when that guy does that. So, alright. Takes that gun. Oh, my light. I've never really thought to do this, but I guess that makes sense. Like, I've never thought to do that. Why don't I ever think to do that? I don't know. See the faster getting up over here this way. Like, I know that platform exists. Like, in my mind, I can see it. I can literally see it every time. Not a surprising thing that's happening in front of me. The surprising thing is that I've been playing it for years and never think to use that. Freaking cognitive. also win. I'm pretty sure that I've done that Undying skip before in casual play after I heard about it. Considering it's my favorite of the Castlevanias, it makes sense that I'd figure out how to do stuff like that. Definitely logged way more hours on this than any other Castlevania game. But way less than any Dragon Ball game. Well, not any Dragon Ball game, but the Dragon Ball game that I spent the most time on, which is 9. By far. Hours, really hours have been spent on that in my life, and I do not regret a thing. Those legacy dungeons and legacy grottos and just the regular grottos themselves, they are fun. I just like going in and getting equipment that makes you way overpowered. pretty sure it was Canada. Just the way I'm seeing it fall apart. Maybe. Let's see how much HP he does have. Golem has 200 HP, so yeah. Even up one more strength level really help. So we kill him in 8 minutes. Drops high potions. That is huge, guys. Right now, that's pretty huge. Eventually, the hammer is going to be able to sell this to this point. I mean, that doesn't make the ones that he's given us for free obsolete. On the contrary, even for death, it is coming up. Unless I figure out how to sequence break into something else. But I think from here on out, you really need to get Skull in order to progress. You have that ability to unlock. I think you're supposed to get it by beating maybe Legion is when you get the Bastard technique. gonna say that like you're not gonna beat Super Castlevania 4 for Castlevania. Even though Bloody Tears did come out in Castlevania 2 and NES, that just maybe it's just the upgraded graphics and everything, upgraded hardware, it just makes Bloody Tears to sound so much better on Super Nintendo. Super Castlevania 4. Enemies can just like sometimes randomly drop gold. Got myself. I mean, that is kind of the point, though. Let's get this done really quickly. That way we can finish stuff. Oh, we've already gotten well over half. I would say probably level 28 is the lowest level you're probably going to want to fight that head hunter. I've already seen me juggle. You know that I can juggle enemies, but I'm tired. I don't want to keep doing it. Just gonna want to relax a little bit. Put some levels. Then we'll come back. Oh, it's like that, is it? I thought I was getting the defensive one. Here it is, I'm getting the offensive one. Like Tiger or whatever is going to give us another so we almost definitely can murder time I remember to equip my samurai armor. Against everything except death right now. My strength is getting good. Actually, since we're doing what we're doing. We've got 74 strength. What'd be really cool though is if this game was set up where you could level up your blade by using this. Okay, we definitely do one more. I'm thinking it's like the white dragon or Kazakara is gonna give me the constitution now that I've thought about it. I don't really think about it. Fighting. Probably need to switch out my armor Why do you have to jump down with me? Jerk. Oh, there's a safe spot right here. Okay. Just wanted to like legitimately. Yeah, this. Oh. He is a maniac. Experience. So now you know if you're screwing around. If you're screwing around too much, you can save it by even up over there. get ever so. I'll take a single extra defense. Take it all day. Last time I played looking for that soul, I fought the one right below me, and he took a while. He took a while to cough up. I guess that one did kind of take a while too, but I did it in a much safer fashion. I'm sure I had all kinds of souls so that well, doesn't matter, you're definitely safe. Yeah, just figured out how to get damage anyway. No matter how I try to do it, so it's just fine anyway. One kill. Face caca. So I think we've seen pretty much all the highest defense enemies in the game, so from here on I think the game is just compensating based off of enemy HP. Don't really expect anything to have more defense than what I've already seen. I may be wrong. Now they're only taking 10. And this would do that. Whatever. She's somehow doing even less damage. Oh yeah, I got that item. That up my defense by one. It wasn't bad on the way over. We got like 1,200 experience. Should be good to go this time, guys. I might want to gain another level or two. You are. That is the most aggressive I've ever seen you be in your entire life. Get in your corner. Get in your corner. Get. I will destroy you. Still going to be using a lot of healing items, I think. Or at least it's going to take a while to beat them. Is at least somewhat reasonable damage. Even though I'm sure you've got like 2,000 HP max. Ow. I'll take 6 hits. I'll take it all day long. It's funny that like last time I didn't even dodge his thunder just because like my mind is so programmed to think I don't even need to. And I wasn't wrong. He's doing a lot less damage. Oh. Huh. That's 9. probably not answered if I had jumped again. At this point, we're only really saving time by doing that one. Okay. Pretty bad I missed that. thought I was just outside the range. That's right, this form hit me. Yeah, like that many times. Might be how quickly I'm trying to attack her. So this headhunter goes from being a female to a male to a lizard. Even then, I was still a little bit quick. But whatever, it's only one hit. Yeah, there's no way to slide into this next. Definitely gotta be saying that in my camera. far, all I'm doing is surviving for a pretty long time, but I get a good amount of hits. Get the amount of hits he's getting. Sad or got about as horribly as it could have gone. hoping he was going to start casting my board open. Forget what I said about level 28. Even this is pretty psychopathic. Like, you can probably do it, but